I can use this.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I learns a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right then.
I'm tired. Really?
Oh. Got it. Got it.
Ready?
What now? Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. I mean...
No. Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ha. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Vela is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. and you would rise to Santefex Fortin's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there. Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly!
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to. Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it blew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Let's not. Well then.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Hold on.
Oh, I smell trouble.
This place...
Here.
Tally-ho then!
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Clear it! Let me help!
I'm grateful.
And I won't hold back! Wind!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I have my methods.
Allow me!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I can do this!
Come forth now!
That was ineffective!
That didn't do a thing!
Fine. Come! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's freezing. Clear it! Here!
That was helpful.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Let's go!
He can't strike at full power.
Let me help.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Such bitter cold!
Is that all? Cold. It comes to this.
Yupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Now accept your fate! Fortifying.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
So assassin!
Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This should suffice.
Thank you. Take my fullest power.
She can't strike at full power.
Hang in there!
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
The captain's frozen.
Why?
His
I'm
attacks are going to be a
frozen.
lot weaker.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Allow me.
Cold.
Such bitter cold!
It comes to this.
Yupa's
Vitus
frozen.
power.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Here.
Quite a boon.
The captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's
You think you're...
frozen. She can't strike at
There's
full
a
power.
better way. Face me! Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
It's really hurting! Can someone help her?
Take this! This is nothing.
Yupa's down! Someone help her! Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
From our provisions, I rejoin the fray.
The captain's
Vitus
frozen.
power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you
won't hold
strong
back.
enough to protect the weak?
Here.
I am grateful.
The audacity!
Yupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like
Hang
this.
on!
Yupa,
Let
they
us
slowed
now
you down.
accept your fate. How about this?
From a distance,
Typing.
summoner.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
Not this tactic.
Be purified! Like sweat, let justice prevail! Not this. To the rear, go!
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Strike me if you dare!
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
What was that? My strength.
It comes to this.
Yupa's hurt bad.
Vitus power.
Can we get her some healing?
not out of this yet!
Trust me.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
You claim such power,
Won't do much like
then
this.
I will test it.
Roar!
What? It didn't affect
Be
them.
neither timid nor arrogant. I retreat for now.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Allow me. It comes to this.
Yuba's frozen!
For all the great
Won't do much
strive
like
for!
this.
I stand waiting.
Yuba,
I
we
won't
gotta
hold
do
back.
something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Let me help.
That helped.
Let's go. Here.
Thank you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! Raging fire! No way! It didn't affect them!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. No, not this. I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. After you.
Juna, your speed's down!
Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
With healing power.
Trust me.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
I'm cold.
Allow me.
Chill.
It comes to this.
Is it really hurting? Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Persona Master!
I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
That helped. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Take my
frozen.
fullest power.
She can't strike at full power.
Allow me to support. That helped.
Captain's frozen.
Come!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No.
Right there!
Such
Kidding
ineffective.
me? That didn't do a thing!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yuba's frozen.
Clear it!
His attacks won't do much like this.
Let me help.
That was helpful.
Hulkenberg's
By this
frozen.
power. Here.
Can't strike at full power.
Trust me.
Captain's frozen.
Sogne, show
His
them
attacks are gonna be
strength.
a lot weaker.
If you would, please.
I'll do my part.
You've got
No.
a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I defer to you.
My turn. Let me help.
My thanks. I'm cold.
comes to this.
Cold.
Scroll's frozen.
Watch me!
His attacks will do much less damage. Great job, Juna! Now
Are you
you're weak to
prepared?
something new.
What a mess.
Stay insane in a fight?
Attacks are gonna be a
Not
lot weaker.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Gotta stay calm.
I love this part!
Something else?
I won't hold back! Here!
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I call upon a royal soul!
Keep it together.
Thanks. My thanks.
That helped us out.
Juna's frozen over.
Let's make an end of
Her
this.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here it comes!
This is it!
Stay in. Let's split some heads! Here I go! You're out of here!
Oh, please!
It comes to this.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks
Let me
are gonna
help.
be weaker now.
Thank you.
Basilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Here!
Thanks.
Basilio, we've got
This
you moving
is just
slower.
what I need.
Coordination is key!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
What's happened?
Basilio's
Summer.
frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Ah!
Are
Come
you
forth,
strong
royal
enough
soul!
to protect the weak?
Let me help!
I owe you one.
Strong.
I won't hold back!
Got you with
Show them
multiple ailments.
strength.
Here!
I owe you.
It comes to this. Ha!
That's not good.
Persona Master.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. Thanks.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
You claim such power.
You better be ready.
Then I will test it.
You've got a bunch
By
of
the
ailments
power.
slowing you down, Captain.
Let me help!
I owe you one.
Ha!
Please.
Frozen?
Take this!
Basilio's frozen over.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Captain's frozen!
Samurai!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than that!
All right!
Nah.
Hey!
You bastard!
Focus up, Basilio! Ow!
Take this!
You.
It comes to this.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
It comes to this.
Juna,
Come
are you
forth,
okay?
Royal Soul!
You look like you're about
Here.
to drop!
That helped us out.
Let's
Captain's
go.
frozen. His attacks
Let me
are
help.
gonna be a lot weaker.
My thanks.
Juna's frozen over!
Persona!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
In the
been hit
name
with
of
some focused
justice,
data
Samurai!
ailment.
Let's do this! Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Stay
Nice
insane
one,
in a
Troll.
fight. You're out of here. What was that?
Take this!
No!
It comes to this.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks
Here.
are gonna be weaker now.
That helped.
Captain's
By this
frozen.
power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let me help.
I owe you.
You've got a
Are you
bunch of
strong
ailments
enough to
slowing you
protect
down,
the
Captain.
weak?
Take care of the
Ready.
rest.
Stroll,
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll cut you down!
Back.
I have my methods.
Take this!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Juna, are you
Let's
okay?
go.
You look like you're about to drop.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Are
won't hold
strong
back.
enough
to protect the weak?
Be careful out
We
there,
can do
okay?
this!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I think not.
Persona Master!
No need to rush this.
Juna,
I
careful.
call upon royal
Looks like
power
you've got
within.
several ailments. Watch your back.
This should help.
That helped.
My thanks.
It comes to this.
Bitter cold.
Take this!
Stroll's frozen.
Oh,
His attacks
power
do
of
much less
kings.
damage.
How about this?
Heisme's frozen.
Assassin!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Juna's
You
frozen
claim
over.
such power.
Her attacks are gonna be
Then
weaker
I will
now.
test it.
Let me help.
I owe you.
You've got a bunch of
Submit.
ailments slowing
Show
you
them
down, Captain.
strength.
Here!
That helped.
Such bitter cold.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Strength is fading.
Juna, are you okay? Persona rock!
You can count on me.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Judas,
Are you prepared?
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now.
They die hard.
So I'll use what I must.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I have my methods.
Ice Mage's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Some darker arts. What?
It didn't affect them.
Allow me. It comes to this.
Troll's frozen. His attacks
Let me
will
help.
do much less damage.
Quite a boon.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
My thanks.
June is frozen over. His attacks are gonna be weaker now. Good try, showstopper, Juna.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim better than that.
It comes to this.
What happened?
June is frozen over.
Formidable indeed. Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Juna,
Let's
careful.
go.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Here.
My thanks.
Take this.
Cold.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You've got a bunch
I
of
shall
ailments
vanquish
slowing you
evil.
down, Captain.
Let us clean up the... What's in the...
Are you strong enough to
Witness
protect
our
the weak?
strength. This doesn't feel right. Face me! I have my methods.
It comes to this.
Cold.
Take this.
Oh, please.
Troll's frozen.
Vitus power.
His attacks will
Let
do
me
much
help.
less damage.
I owe you.
Stroll, they sapped your defenses.
Here.
That helped us out. Okay, let's do this.
I'm counting on you.
You are sister. Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Cold.
Summer
Cecilia's frozen over. She can't
Perhaps
hit
not.
as hard as usually
Let's
does.
make an end of it. Not the right move. No holding back.
Ice Mage's
So
frozen.
assassin.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
How about this? So cold. Assassin!
Let come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help.
I owe you one.
He's about to collapse.
Bitter cold.
Someone heal him. Heismay's in real danger.
Right,
He
let's
needs
make
healing
this
now.
fun.
It's up to you now.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
After me!
Let's get him!
You will taste justice!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
The shame!
Out? Someone help him get back
I can't
in
give
the
up
fight!
now.
Not
like this.
Someone help him back up! Come on, not like this! Someone
Here you go.
Please!
I shall repay this favor
Hey.
tenfold.
I shall fight as the
Hey,
noble I am.
Wake up!
Here!
We're still in a fight here!
Still fight.
Julio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Julio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful.
I was
His
saving
attacks
this.
won't hit as hard
Thanks.
as usual.
Let's
Captain's
go.
frozen. His attacks are
We
gonna
can
be a
do
lot
this.
weaker.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
Slow
By this
frozen.
power.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Here!
I owe you.
Such bitter cold. Such bitter cold.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
All right! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat
call
him
upon
down,
royal
Julio.
power within!
Basilio's
So
frozen over.
cold. Assassin!
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I have my methods.
Captain's
Assassin!
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Heisman's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Let me help.
Thanks. Such bitter cold.
Basilio's frozen over. Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio.
No holding
That's
back!
what they get when they mess with you.
Hack and slash!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I can use this.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, Scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
And what is unique about your Magla, you live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Hey.
Hey.
Good night.
Oh, apologies. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Honestly...
Indeed. Dismissed.
Oh, I smell trouble. About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? You little...
Hey.
What?
There's a runner.
You! Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
He doesn't look like a
I love it. Damn it all. I'm not down. Voids. Oh, that shit's going on. Hey, you.
Damn.
You're not serious.
Do me.
Leave it out, right?
Who's on this? The
Greetings.
The world belongs to Lord.
Hey!
His Highness, the Prince.
Listen. Thank you. You saved me.
I love it. Wonder if I'd see one of Lewis's minions myself.
Hang on a minute, you.
Damn.
Lady Rella.
All right.
Please.
Where to?
Let's go!
How tragic.
So whoever's strongest gets the credit. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Ridiculous. Why you?
I guess, but
Well now, what are we on about?
well,
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot! Well then.
All right, then.
Let's go!
I love it. Hey, you. Luis is the only one. Close your eyes, old Frenchman.
Anyone? You can handle it.
But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're... And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then.
Let's go!
Ah, closure. No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself. Keep this to yourself.
Ooh. This place.
Keep this to yourself.
If I may. If I may. No harm in... If I may. Ah, closure.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
What examination's going on?
Oh, Martia. Thanks, but...
All right! Mission accomplished. Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, I'm off.
Thanks.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey there!
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Damn.
All right. Where to?
Let's go! Hey there! Huh? Understood.
All right then. right then. Where to?
Let's go!
All right then. You don't know what I do.
Check this out. What? Hey there!
Salutation. If that's all.
And besides...
No.
How absurd!
I knew it! Works for me.
All right.
I'll definitely...
We've got to do it.
Hi there!
From my heart, thank you. So...
What's that about?
As for me, The truth is... But
What?
damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious? Hmm. I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
I shall...
Now what am I to do?
What now? What now?
I shall... What shall we do? Ah! Thank you very much. Oh. Yes?
All right.
That's surely right. Time to go! Oh. Actually... Is this perhaps... Oh. That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
Everything okay?
That's surely right. That means... I must. She... Now... A new power. This is something only I am capable of. This is the place.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
Ah, closure.
What now?
No harm in...
Keep this to yourself.
Ah, closure.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Got it.
I'll def... Hey. That... Thank you. Here. Then...
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly... For real? I'm going home. Murdus. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... Oh! But... You know... Then... I'm fine. Yep. So, music. Hey. I...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go.
What now?
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
All right, then. All right, then. What now? All right, then. Go. Got it. Got it. All right. What now?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth. We do have a request there. I should very much like to...
It's your call.
Let's be off. What to pick?
All good.
Actually...
May I? What this is?
Yo! My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is... I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ugh. But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid of?
Ugh. Swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks. Wait. No, it was something else, weren't it? But, well... suppose that can all wait. Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker, Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just... So, you know... Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place. Thank you very much.
So, hey.
Now, where was...
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come. You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
You're not serious.
I think they see us.
They've noticed us.
Wait, I think maybe you should try moving things.
This is bad. They're on to us.
feel the...
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey!
What is it?
That's...
Here we go. You better be prepared. Shrouded. The Vitus power.
Still up?
I behold this power! Freeze over! Hitting the final act! Keep it up,
Knew she
Yuna!
was scary when she
Even
gets
my...
angry.
Let us combine our powers! Now is I can do this!
Burst!
The enemy still stands.
Who should... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! All yours.
The path of virtue.
Assassin! Darkness! One
Got
life!
him! Nice going,
Great,
Captain!
I can't give up now.
Close one! But hey! A win's a win!
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I think...
Damn! They're onto us!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Well done.
This... Wait a second! Hey!
What now?
All right.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Come on! Cat! Let's push through!
You're a beast!
Very impressive.
Come on! Cat! Let's push through!
Handy.
Our enemies are behind us.
Great find. Keep it.
I don't...
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
What now?
They notice us. On your guard.
Cat!
Good one! Let's end this!
Our enemies have fainted.
We have the edge!
We're through!
Assassin! I've got my own tricks! I will fight Assassin! Darkness!
Captain down! Someone! Help him back up! Hey! Hey! I call upon the royal soul! We're still in a fight here!
No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
Still fight!
Here I go! Gather here, Magma! The enemy still stands.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go! Hold on. You could take him.
It's okay. Let's go! Freeze!
Nice! Got him! Nice going, Captain!
You!
So slow.
Captain, they've slowed me! Raging fire! Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Cursed.
really hurting! Can someone help her?
I can do this.
Healing power!
Thanks!
That helped us out.
Thanks.
What is this magic? If she attacks, we'll get reflected back at her.
All yours.
She can't afford to attack right now.
Ice! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain!
So let's go!
Keep it going!
Freeze!
You're hacked,
Annoying
Basilio.
curse.
If you attack, you're
Behold
the one
this
that
power.
Freeze over! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Check me out. Somebody want to help me with this case?
Come on, Dad!
This is amazing. Incredible.
Ah! Ah!
The hex is gone. Thank you for saving me.
No choice but to cut it.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Let's maintain
Forward!
this momentum.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's set it up.
Got it, boss.
How's this?
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up. Hey, wake up. Can't let it go on you. Lose sight here.
Still fight.
I take my fullest power.
I'm ready. You better be ready. I'll hang back.
Let's take off. I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'm tickled.
Behold this power.
Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't
I can do this.
It is your turn!
Okay, let's do it. Here I go. Let's split the beds. Take care of the rest.
It's okay. We can do this. Assassin! Lend me your strength. Assassin! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Let's buy this
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Don't.
Persona Master!
Take my fullest power.
Let us clean up this mess. I have my methods.
My shoulders.
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Assassin! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I'll give you the
personal space! Persona Master! You hit their weakness!
I'll take the brief summoner.
Hang in there!
That helped.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
I'll use what I must. How about this? Assassin!
Juna, careful!
Assassin!
It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Don't.
This is just what I need! Captain! You hit their weakness! Don't let them
Everyone
down,
is
Juna.
couples, souls of kings. Give me strength.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone!
Be
We gotta do
minded
something about all
all
those
power
ailments.
of kings.
Watch yourself!
I have my methods. You think yourself equal? Face me! Sleet!
You hit their weakness!
I will come forth, Royal Soul!
Kaisme?
Here!
That helped.
Watch me! Freeze over! You hit their weakness! Don't let
Even
them
my
down,
summoner. The situation is changing. I'd rather refrain from
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Beam assassin!
Move, Kaisme!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
That's your opening, Captain! Persona Master! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Let's push through! Yes? All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
This is a... Let's sweep them with style!
Vitus power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
So come
That's your
forth,
opening,
Royal
Captain.
Soul!
Persona Master! Light! Get up already!
And that's the
I knew
talent of a
he'd
summoner.
come.
Not this time.
After you!
Okay, let's do this.
All right!
Hold on. Wait a sec. You could take him.
I will assassin! Ice!
Only one
I
left!
won't hold back!
Finish
Let me help.
Thank you.
Only one left. This is just what I need. Off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was surprisingly quick.
Nice. I feel strong.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Oh, they saw us.
I can feel the power.
Yeah, all right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
That's
the way.
All right, we did it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
It's fight off.
They saw us.
Close,
everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They're on to us.
This power's getting fierce.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Ah! All right.
Amazing.
Hmm? No.
Might as well.
However,
Then... Right?
I'm asking you. Oh, they saw us.
I can feel great power within.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
On your guard.
I think that's the last of them.
This battle's ours.
Let's
go!
What a thrill!
Nice! Let's finish this! Let's fight his power! Freeze! Last one!
I call upon a royal soul! Light! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them!
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this! Everyone!
Assassin! Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Two remaining!
Nice! Master! Purified! You hit their weakness!
I pray you're ready!
Heed me!
I'm ready whenever.
All yours.
Let's go. Nice.
You have some friends, did you?
Brace yourselves! Only two
So
enemies
come
left!
forth, Royal
Stay
Soul.
sharp.
Freeze. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain!
yet.
Go, Master! Frost!
Everyone, after you!
Okay, you could take him.
It's Vitus power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it.
I think we're in the clear. This is bad. They're on to us.
That's all of them.
Let's push through.
Nice!
This
Let's
battle's
do
ours.
this! Get ready!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Nice. Let's keep this up. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain!
I'll give
Let's keep it going! Master! Light! Powerful ready!
And that's the talent of a
Even my
song.
strength will be needed. I shall use this.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? No.
Use now, think later.
That helped.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Ice! Let's fight this power.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Get me out!
Whew. That should do it.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
You feel the power coursing through me.
ReFantazio, let us finish this here and now.
Come on!
Now's our
What now?
Good. I think we lost them.
Let's push through!
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Come on, Dad!
Incredible. This power feels
All
stronger
right,
still.
how's that?
All right, we did it.
Dad!
That's all.
What now?
Our enemies have discovered us.
Dad!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Dad!
I think...
They noticed us. On your guard.
Be careful. There's more of them.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We must be vigilant.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, how's that?
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
Let's crush them while we have the chance.
We've shaken them. We ought to be safe now.
There are still enemies nearby.
We'll hold our ground.
Cursed!
Feels so slow.
I don't have the best memory.
Oh, looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up. Let's run!
They saw us. Belt up, you lot!
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We're in the clear. They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We've been made!
Let's maintain this
It's
momentum.
over with style!
Let's set it up! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Ninja! That's your opening,
Light!
Captain! Persona Master! You hit their weakness! Here I go! Now, Juna! Gather here, Master! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Too easy.
Good. 'Tis done.
You're doing all right, mate? I'm getting stronger.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Let's crush them while we have the chance. What a find!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yep.
What now?
Curse you all!
That can't be.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
Come forth, royal soul!
You've taken it too far.
Sorry.
Let's
stay calm. I won't hold back! Now.
Why, hello there.
I will
Behold this power. Purified!
Summoner.
I will eradicate you!
Paladin! Strike me if you dare!
We will deliver you from evil!
Wind! I won't hold back! Light!
You dare defy opponent's prayer!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Trust me.
I will eradicate you! I will eradicate you!
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. Summoner.
Healing power!
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. I step Paladin! Oh, mystic fire!
Let's buy this power. Scour!
Impossible!
A ninja! Wind!
You will fall at my feet!
This is nothing.
I'll show you. Light!
Impossible!
Summoner! Hang in there!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
What's needed? Is ever for all that we strive for! Not now. Join with me! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
You will fall at my feet! You will fall at my feet! Treacherous infidel!
Come forth, royal soul! The blade's edge!
Impossible!
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better Vitus power. I've got my own tricks.
This'll be over soon. I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're Summoner. Something new! Yupa hit their weakness!
Come! Not this. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Paladin! Burn!
You will fall at my feet! Cannot be.
Let's go. Hold on.
Impossible!
I won't hold back!
We will deliver
This
you
is
from
just
evil!
what I need! No need. Come on, help me out! This might sting! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
You will fall at my feet! You will fall at my feet! Treacherous infidel!
Summoner. This may be excessive.
If you would. Yupa hit their
I stand
weakness!
Paladin! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
That was helpful. Thanks.
It's a Vitus power. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Burn!
Impossible!
I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone!
Cursed.
This is nothing.
Juna's got a hex on her. Persona! Master! It'll get reflected back at her. Maybe not. Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now
You
they're
dare
something
defy
new.
a holy prayer?
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
But I must
Let
grant
justice
you
prevail.
salvation.
Not now. Huh! Take this! Still standing, I see.
Let's... hold on. A tough one.
I must grant you salvation.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Still up.
Cursed.
I will eradicate you.
Juna's got a hex on her. I'll show you. It'll get reflected back at her. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
But I must grant you salvation.
Worthy foe after all.
I will ninja. Wind.
Hit their weakness.
But I
That's
must
your
grant
opening,
you
Captain.
salvation.
No. We'll do this together. Better conserve. Over here.
Devils, be gone!
Cursed. Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, this is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
That helped.
But I must grant you salvation.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. Thank you.
It's okay. By this power. You better be sure. This'll do it.
Cursed.
You will fall at my... You will fall at my... This cannot be.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Persona
If she attacks,
Master!
it'll get reflected back at her.
Descend as a storm!
She'll hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
But I must grant you salvation.
Healing power. Time for my grand comeback.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Not this one.
Let us switch.
About time.
But I must grant you salvation.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still up? I will fight with pride.
Backing out for
I
now.
won't fail you.
But I
Face
must
me.
grant you salvation.
I have my methods. Now accept your fate.
Devils, be gone!
Cursed!
Heaven.
You will fall at my...
Scroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash.
No point
anyhow.
wasting this. Are you prepared?
Hulkenberg's
A
been
most
hexed.
dreadful
She better hold
curse.
back her attacks until it's gone.
No sense in waste. Paladin! No. Just the thing.
I owe you.
But I must
Lend me your
grant
strength.
you salvation.
No, this won't work. Let's go. No. Let's try this. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! The lightning! A tough one.
Close your ear! Devils, be gone!
The
heavy. Hulkenberg's been hexed. You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
How about this?
Iceman,
The curse,
you're
is it?
Don't attack anyone.
Assassin!
It'll hurt.
Mustn't settle for... I need... Face me!
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
No holding back! You salvation! Why?
I've done it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger. Sancta Hyperic. I too will. Because...
Sure.
No. Ophi? Right. Well... let's hurry. Thank you very much.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's... Shall we away?
Hey. Okay then. Right?
That was a great help.
Yes.
Hold on.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
What should we do?
What now?
Ta!
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. All right. Where to? What now?
Now. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Now, where was I?
You don't say.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
How about...
Oh, yeah?
Well... Pretty. Looking like...
Exactly.
No. No.
Good. Oi!
Hello there. Hey, you.
Damn.
You're not serious.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Where to?
Let's go. I just don't know what to do.
That's it. Now.
Well,
it's... Can we talk?
What'll it be?
That's it. Now.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Oh. Got it. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
So, whoever's strongest gets what do I do? Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. 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 What do I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
What do you think?
Now then.
Good, innit?
Okay?
Welcome.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
But which one? This place. That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
However... Look! In days gone by,
Later.
All right.
Loveless, eh?
Do it!
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
Alright, let's show them what we can do.
Sorry.
Disregard.
Why, hello there.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I'm about to crash your party!
Master! Purified! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Bye!
Swan, oh, come!
Strike me if you dare!
No! Eat this!
hold back! Light!
What's their weakness? That's
Come
your
forth,
opening,
royal
Captain.
soul!
Watch me! Light!
What's their weakness? Don't let up
I
now.
pray you're ready.
Got to pull it together.
Heed me! Help me finish this.
Sworn oath of knight. Huh! Take this! I yet cling to life. I won't hold back!
Got to pull it together.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
How's that?
Spectacular!
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Yep. That reminds me.
Right?
All right. Okay then.
Ah,
damn.
Closery. Ah, closery.
No arm.
Ah, closery.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Let's go.
Isn't that... Hmm?
You!
Isn't that... Oh, hey!
You!
Isn't that...
What do you want to do?
Isn't that... Hey,
You!
isn't that...
That's right.
You! Hey!
Isn't that...
All good.
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You!
Isn't that... Hmm?
Now what am I to do?
Ah. Really help me.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Ah.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Isn't that...
Really?
What now? All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's go.
Closure.
It's you, Closure.
No.
Unbelievable.
The thing is,
There's a runner.
this place, and there's a campground. Oh, I smell trouble.
Hmm?
Closure, oh, closure.
What now?
Hi there.
Thing is, Huh?
How about it? Jeez.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh.
What?
It'll be fine.
Hmm?
Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh.
Bloody hell. Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
Hmm? I'm real sorry. That's why. I,
come on.
It'll be fine.
Right then. Thank you. So much. I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
All right. We've got to do it. Really? We've got to do it. Did you know? We've got to do it. Did you know? We've got to do it. Oh, hey! We've got to do it. What do you want to do? We've got to do it. I think... We've got to do it. Chili.
Now what am I to do?
Yo! Right then.
Oh?
Huh?
Oi!
Vinka?
Hey.
Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is...
Oh? Speaking of... Serious?
Thanks.
So?
I'll tell.
Hey.
Well then. Sam!
If so,
Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready.
Listen. What in the world?
Hmm?
Hey. Well, should be fine. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
she looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go. We've got to do it. Did you know? We've got to do it. Did you know? We've got to do it. That's right.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
What's this? Well then.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
All right.
Should be enchanting.
Ah.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Let's see.
Got a sec. That's... Right then. Okay.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's awful. Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Hmm?
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of...
Ah, I get it.
I'm heading out.
So, hey. Okay, then. Let's go.
Right?
Well...
Right now.
All right.
Just a bunch of...
All right, how's that? Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
It's fight off.
Yes.
Push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Terrible. This power feels stronger still. Watch out! We've been spotted.
Come on!
I admit, I need to get stronger.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Looks like they found us.
They're done. That was all of them.
All right, how's that?
Come on.
Come on!
Amazing.
All right, how's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
Amazing. We should put that to good use.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Whew. That should do it.
Take it with you, yeah?
All right, how's that?
We can get this. Do it again.
Smash it!
Come on!
Weak against this. Do it again.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Get ready.
Oi!
Wait.
No. However...
I'm going.
Let's go! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Here they come!
This is just what I need. Watch me. This might sting. Good job, Juna.
Here I
Now
go!
they're weak to something new.
No, not this.
It is over.
Impossible!
You hit their weakness.
This won't do. Right there! Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Darkness! Try this power!
Sorry.
Your guard.
Why, hello there.
Give them no
treasure.
opening!
This is nothing.
My strength.
Tactic.
Show them our mettle!
Persona! You hit their weakness. Don't
This
let up
is
now,
the power
Juna.
set to...
We shall sweep them! You
By the
hit their
sworn
weakness.
oath of knighthood. I'm stepping back. Paladin! Attack! Break their formation!
You brought this pain yourself.
The blade's edge! Napatha, come forth, royal soul! Shroud!
Don't underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul!
Burn! Yikes!
We shall
Watch out for
try
their
it.
counterattack! Ah!
My shoulders.
She's really hurting!
Defeated.
Someone help her?
My strength.
You'll pay for this!
Yuba's hurt bad.
Summoner.
Can we get her some healing?
Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
Is everyone
your
come?
attacks have been weakened.
Attack! Break their formation!
Thank you.
You seek a fight! You shall have it!
Darkness! Let's go! Shroud! A tough
We
one!
end this now!
Behold this power! Raging fire! Ah! Brace yourselves! Juna's been burned. If they go for her, she's done for.
If you would, please.
I'll do my part! Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Attack! Break their formation!
I owe you.
Ninja! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
That's your opening, Captain!
Burn!
I call upon a royal soul! Burn! You hit their weakness!
I
Don't
shall
let us down,
vanquish
Juna.
evil! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point!
Is
Keep
that
it up,
Paladin?
Juna.
Burn!
Hogenberg got them right in
Let's
the
go.
weak spot!
Fire! Only a fraction.
Juna's knocked out! Gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone,
I call upon
quick,
royal
get her
power
back on her
within.
feet.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
I
Keep it
step
up
for
strong.
all that we strive for!
Hogenberg got them
The
right in
path
their
of
weak
virtue
spot.
is not the only way. This'll do it.
Time for my grand comeback!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! This persona! That's your opening, Captain! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now!
With blade in hand!
Check me out!
Not bad at all.
I am most certainly stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Hey!
See this?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
We found something.
Well done.
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on.
All right, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
Our enemies have discovered us.
That worked out. Keep it up. Great job. That was neat. That worked out. Keep it up. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right, come on. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Let's keep moving.
Flames at the ready.
Let's push through!
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright, how's that?
Well done. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, right! Hit it where it hurts!
That solves that. What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Okay then. Right?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
All right. Isn't that... Do you want...
All right, then. Let's head there right away. All right, then.
Excuse me.
Sip.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, but...
All right, then. Where to? Let's go. This is... Got it.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
A village, is it?
Up for the...
We have a pending...
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Yo. Hmm? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, right. Here. I mean...
Really?
Just a sec. Oh, right.
life well.
Sure.
Yeah. Wait.
Sorry.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sempest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is that?
I say.
What do you mean?
Sure.
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam!
True.
Got a sec?
What now?
All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
They saw us! Get on your toes!
You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job! That worked out! Keep it up! That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
That should come in handy.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
I don't see anything we can handle easily. That worked out. Keep it up.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
This looks valuable. Fortune smiles upon us.
We've been there. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, that's not half bad. Look.
Please, take care.
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! All right, how's that?
That was right there.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Noticed us.
Ninja! Maybe not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Ninja!
So much for that.
Sorry.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Good night.
Right as power! Mine now!
Why, hello there. This will show you. Descend as a storm! Our devil summoner! Jack Frost!
Great stride fall! Attack! Break the
That
formation!
is helpful.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A trivial
I'm
fight,
capable
really.
too.
Enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still! Oh, right!
I'm right here.
There's...
What an incredible fight!
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure! Worked out! Keep it up! You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Such intelligent fighting.
Great find!
Come and get me.
Excellent! We shall fight well! Now get ready!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
That's your opening,
Freeze.
Captain! Persona Master! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Applause, please! Tremble before me!
What now?
Great job!
This power's getting fierce.
They noticed us.
On your mark! Hit him right in the weak spot!
That was well done.
Our foes have fallen.
That solves that. Hey.
Ready? Yep. What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However...
Gangway! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'll be taking that. Keep your guard.
Why, hello there,
I won't hold back! Freeze!
I'll show you! Descend as a storm! Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Seriously?
So heavy.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Black Frost!
Is everyone... Let justice prevail! Attack! Break their formation!
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. By this power! Shroud! Ninja! Darkness!
Audacity!
My shoulders.
Persona Master! Light!
This, I can do this.
Black Frost!
I step Paladin! Strike me if you dare!
It's okay, let's go! The blade's edge!
Behold this power! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Even all souls of kings, give me strength!
Black frost!
The enemy still stands.
Is everyone— Oh, power of heroes! It's almost decided!
I won't hold back! Fire!
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! This is just what I need! Juna, are
This
you
is
okay?
I pray already.
You look like you're about to drop!
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard! Paladin! I stand waiting.
Now, Pat, lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better shot. By this power. I'll cut through!
Juna!
I shall do—
Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
Is everyone alright? Paladin!
No.
The rest is
I
yours.
won't fail you.
Now, Pat, come forth. Royal Soul. Shroud. Let's say I won't hold back. Still up?
Trivial.
Look out! This is nothing.
Oh, power of kings! How about this? You to the rear guard! Assassin! Fall!
You hit their weakness!
Even my
Here we go! Kaisei! Black Frost!
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Excellent! I've grown.
Does it seem that I've grown—
I'm better and stronger.
Excellent!
Right then.
Shall we away?
Right? Hey! Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go! Isn't that... shit? Isn't that... Oh, hey!
All right, then. Go.
Ridiculous. Splendid. You've been a real help.
Mission accomplished!
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I'm off then.
Yeah!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
How tragic.
His Highness?
Can we talk?
All right, then. Go. Well, then. All right.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
What? It appears to be a labyrinth.
This place. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
surely right. Actually... Is that really true?
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph! Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of intense ingenuity.
You want the tribes to be more divided?
I'll be taking that.
I won't let that happen!
Your guard.
Why, hello there.
Stay still! No, it's your call.
Let's trash them! Hit their weakness!
Don't resist.
That's your opening statement! Freeze over! Hit their weakness!
I shall
Devil
cut down
summon!
all in my way!
Black Frost! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
I won't hold back!
Nice!
Done you. Come forth, royal soul!
Charge! This calls for an igniter!
Persona Master! Descend as a storm! Hit their weakness!
It's so
Here I go! Let up now, Juna! Mothman! Yuba hit their weakness!
Paladin! Attack! Break their formation!
Vitus power! Darkness! Ninja! Cold shroud!
Persona Master! Devil Summoner! Mothman!
is...
Insolence! Brace yourselves!
Yuta's guard is down!
Paladin! Strike me if you dare!
Let's ninja! I've got my own tricks. Let's go. Darkness! Still here?
Persona Master! You hit their weakness! I pray you're ready! Now, Juna! Mothman! Alpha hit their weakness!
Bastard! Witness! Respond!
What hit me? Yupa's guard is
Oh,
down!
power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze! I won't hold back!
Damn you!
Still up?
I'll show you!
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave...
Ah, you! Silence! Even...
That right? We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Well, that settles that.
Greetings. I... Thank you. If that's the case...
Listen to me! However...
How dreadful.
What have you done?
No!
You're horrible!
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah.
Hear me! Understood?
Oh.
Oh my.
You're here. Why? Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then. All right, then.
Now what am I to do? Damn it
What is
all.
it?
Now what am I to do?
What now? All right, then.
Now what am I to
Gotta
do?
do it. Did you?
All right, then.
Yo! You really came through.
Hey. Just awful.
tinker.
Hey.
Dan? Oh. Well then.
I hate it. Stop this, please.
About that.
Hey.
I see. I swear it. I'm sorry. No. Thanks. Where's even fun?
Let's head back.
All right then. Let's go.
What would you like? But... Hi there. Thank you. You know something, but...
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I see it clear as day. Right then.
Right.
Bang on. Thank you. Think of the future. All the ice in our deck, you know. Let's talk shop. Don't fret now. See you in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Hey.
Right then.
Shall we? Now what am I to do? All right then.
We've got to do it. That's right.
All right then.
Let's go.
What's this? Got it. All right then. Where to? What now? All right then. Where to? What now?
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Here we are then.
Not on my watch.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
imagination. Why, that's...
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think. Let's have a sport of intense ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let him win. Let's teach him a lesson.
You're gone.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Freeze!
What is their weakness? I call upon your warning, Captain. Enough! Their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Attack! Break their formation!
I will ninja! Nice! You light as power!
My equal.
Enough! This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Everyone, I
Yeah,
pray
we
you're
did
ready.
something new.
The situation is changing. Let us switch.
Leave it to me!
The ugly shall be purged!
This won't... Comrades, lend me your strength!
Get him!
Burst forth!
Get her down! Get her back up!
I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Petals!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken!
We can do this. Take it! What?
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Oh, that can't be!
I step for all that we strive for!
My thanks! I won't hold back!
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Let's get some use out of this.
No holding back! My equal! I call the lightning!
Is everyone all paladin? Oh, mystic fire!
Rosenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Absolutely hideous!
Hit their weakness!
Ninja!
That's your opening, Captain!
Hideous!
Persona Master!
Absolutely hideous!
Hit their weakness! Don't let them down!
The power of lightning!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
How's that? I learned a new ability.
Well, that settles that.
What now? What now?
Ah, closure. No harm.
What now? That...
All right. All right. All right.
closure.
What now?
Ah, closure. Ah, closure.
Is it finally time?
Hey!
You!
Isn't that... That's right.
You! Hey!
Mission accomplished.
You! Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Welcome.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key and in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or...
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on... Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away. along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's...
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, they are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Louise. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Louise shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
right? Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
What now? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
All right.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Let's go see. Let's go see.
If you say it.
I'll take the crown now. Never like this.
I love it.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. the time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! Milord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come! We're finishing this!
We'll do this
Here
together!
and now!
No, this won't work. Trickster! I've got my own tricks.
This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna!
I shall do my... I must concentrate. There's another way.
Here I go!
Not this tactic. I ask for your aid.
Strike true!
Shiva! Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Let's say... How about this?
I'm only... What?
Well done!
Even my strong swords of kings give me strength.
We settle this here.
Paladin! Attack! Break the formation!
That is helpful.
it. I strike to kill!
They're anxious and they're out
Are you
of
not
place!
satisfied?
Trickster!
Better be
Persona Master! Purified!
You defy the
Devil
rule of strength,
Summoner!
then die by it.
No, not. I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power.
There is no escape from me.
Let us fight as one!
No, not this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Not this one.
To safer ground, for all that we strive for!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Is that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I see.
Saw this.
Trickster!
No.
Take this!
Behold this power! This might sting!
Great job, Juna!
This is the. I can do this.
Something new!
The situation is.
If we all work together,
Take my fullest power.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Good. Very good. However... Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yuffie, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
What now?
All right. All right. How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in his cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
All right, then.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried. What now?
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Pardon?
You must hurry.
The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Follow that.
Huh? Well...
But I...
Come off it.
Oh, it's you!
Huh? Wow. What? About that.
Oh, it's you! And yet...
Now what am I to do?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. We are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What now?
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new paths. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll cut through!
Don't. This is just what I need!
You can do this!
Let's keep cool!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Obliged.
If we all work together,
Now isn't the time.
I can do this. Kahulin!
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to... Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Prince! The blade's edge!
I'll
Persona Master!
This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
Here I go! Yeah, they're weak to something new! Mothman! Did nothing? You hit their weakness! Is that all? Nice one, Captain!
For all that we strive for! Attack! Break their formation!
I'm grateful.
Let's...
Come on! Follow me! Maybe something... Persona Master! Burn!
Every souls of kings, give me strength!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Trivial.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire! Still standing, I think.
It's okay. I'll cut through!
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to do
Excellent.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become...
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruadane mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the Church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proof.
Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and
Flame pattern and faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. You want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
Oh, hell.
Hold there. Your Highness.
Honestly.
Come on.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things, either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to...
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
I think...
Smash it all to bits.
Excuse me?
Smash it all to bits.
You're right.
Smash it all to bits. Luis is the only one left.
What now?
Isn't he? It'll be Lord Luis
All right,
before too long.
Where to? Go.
Uh-huh.
That's a rough one.
I guess, but...
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough...
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here.
That's a run.
Counting on you.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ooh. Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. And right there's a ladder. Whoa!
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Right?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
We did it!
Cheers now.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Well,
Hey? Isn't that...
Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that. If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Lovely, that.
Hey?
What are you playing at?
I don't know. About that.
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Eh? If you have a spare moment.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, then. Where to? Go.
Hey! And what is it you want? Luis rightfully ought to be king. Let's go.
You.
Did you?
Closure, eh?
Whoa.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
Greetings.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey!
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Why?
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
So irreverent.
Oh, now
It will be
this I
Lord
can't
Luis before too
believe.
long.
Let's go.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Guess there's nothing.
Who did this?
What are you playing at? It's just too much.
Damn it. That damn Luis. That damn Luis. That damn Luis.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Something up?
shall I? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
Now that
All right,
is a
then.
menacing sky.
Just sublime. Whoa. It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out with...
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
What more can I do?
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself. What more can I do?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Louise, I can see.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's any...
All right.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ah.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit of info. Cheers. Come again anytime.
We stand behind
See
you,
a
Lady
single good
Uther.
option here.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
So, whoever's strongest gets the sky, please. Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
If Louise
Fancy a bit
wins
of
the
info?
crown, what will become of us?
Hey,
Want in on this? Come again, Eddie. Want in on this? Just between. Come again. Want in on. Want in on this?
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Weather like this, no telling what, lad. Weather like this, no telling what, lad. Weather like this, no telling what, lad. Please? Please? That damn Louise. Please?
What now?
Louise, I could see it.
Humans?
right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God, grant me guidance. Hello there. Oh God. Oh God.
Truth is,
Why?
Sam. Hey. Thanks. Hey. No? No way.
Hang on.
You having a laugh?
Listen. No.
Why?
Vinka!
Stop!
Ugh. Well then.
No.
No.
Aye. But... I've got to decide my path now.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go! They're just killing each other. Oh, jeez. Yep.
Wait, you? Thank you. So much. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which...
Oh.
Shall we? Smash it all to bits.
Oh, now this I can't believe!
Looking to sell, Art. Ooh.
What now?
Yeah? However... Aye, yes. The truth is... Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, Keeper and Heriter of the Commander's Virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee by the grace of his newfound powers.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
What now?
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said Killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility. Tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Look at this.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution. Aye.
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Something up? Come to think of...
Smash it all to bits!
What now? What now?
That is...
All right, then. Go. Got it. What now? What now? What now?
A new power to wield.
What now?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me.
go.
What now?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Oh, I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All good.
Actually, may I? Let's not dally. What this is?
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Whoa, check this out.
Hey.
I don't know.
That's surely right.
Here.
Hey,
I mean...
Well...
Wow.
All right.
All right. Ah.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature of still. None of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
I shall not allow it.
Here we go.
Right now.
All right.
Damn it all.
Please. What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Things will be fine. Brace yourselves.
Is that all?
Come on! Looking for a fight, huh?
Not now. Come forth, royal soul! Light! Let's go!
Shut you up.
I'll be taking that.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
Every here I go!
Don't let up now, Juna! Black Frost! Who will remain, you
Assignment with blade in hand! Attack! Break their formation!
Ungrateful! I'm freezing.
Wind!
Still got some
tough
fight
one.
in me. Die already! Take it!
Ow!
Don't get cocky!
I'm focusing my power! This is just what I need! Descend as a storm! Already!
I pray you're ready.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We'll hold our ground.
Come on, let's see it!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
This'll hurt less if you just give up.
How about this?
Behold this power!
Freeze over!
Sorry, my mistake. I can do this.
Oh no, just that'll shut you up.
Right there! Worthy
Smart
for
area. Take it! This is getting messy.
Still up?
Didn't expect this.
Shroud. Still here?
Some fights in me. I didn't
I call upon a royal soul!
Don't take it anymore.
The devil summoner! Kahoolan! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on!
This won't stop us.
Take it!
This is nothing.
Take it! Come on, let's see it!
Ninja! Flare! It's okay.
Ninja!
Light!
Oh no,
Watch
just
me.
that'll shut you up.
Purified!
Stubborn, hey? Take my fullest power.
Keep it up!
Come! Burn!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've done it!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hey! Dad! Let's give him a fight!
One fell swoop.
Light as power! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
That's your opening, Captain. Persona Master! Light! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry the
Ever greater heights.
not alone. Keep an eye out.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I'm right here.
We act first. It was a demon?
Let's go. Sorry. Mine now.
Why, hello there.
Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness. Persona! That's your opening, Captain. Light! You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
Don't let up now, Juna.
No, I ask for your aid.
Strike true!
Shiva!
Come! Is that all?
Oh, lovely. Juna's been charmed.
Ninja!
Listen up! We're your friends! They're the enemy!
Everyone, fall back!
I'm grateful.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Aren't you a treat? Every take my fullest power.
Kahulan!
Is that comrades? Lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Join with me. Not this skill. For all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Don't underestimate me.
I'll show you! Purified! You hit their weakness!
I shall do my
Don't let
best.
up
I
now,
pray you're
Juna.
ready.
Kahulan!
Help me finish this.
Let justice prevail.
Let's do this!
Shine!
Come on, let's keep going.
Nice.
How exciting.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come and get
Sit
me.
back and watch.
Brace yourselves!
How's this for
Ow!
Take it!
Look out! This is nothing.
Don't get cocky.
Run away!
Our foes roam the area still.
Come on!
Come on!
Right in the weak spot. Good job!
Come on!
I'm right here.
Wait!
God!
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come and get me.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on! They're long gone.
Incoming!
How amazing!
Hulkenberg's been charmed. So run away!
Not out of the woods just yet.
Careful. We're on the defensive.
Let's crush him while we have the chance.
I must do this!
Brace yourselves!
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her...
Retreat!
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on!
Quick, finish them!
Down! Let's strike!
This looks valuable. A magnificent find.
This won't stop us.
Take it!
Her anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Take it!
I have your back!
Come on, let's see it!
Let's go! Wind! I will ninja! Everyone, fall back!
That's beautiful!
Oh no, just that shut
Power! Freeze over! There's no weakness!
Everyone,
Don't let him down, Juna! Black Frost!
Damn it!
four more remain.
How
Doing
did you
well.
expect this?
Paladin! Burn! 3 remaining!
The path of light won't hold back!
Bravo!
I'll cut through!
So that comes. Give up! You're in my sight! You're in my sight! How's this for mate? Come!
Ow!
Take it! Take it! Don't expect any mercy!
Juna, you're so down, master! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
I can do this.
Now we're into something new! Kahulin! A bit more to go!
Observe.
Paladin!
Oh, mystic fire! Day yet clings to life.
Let's go! Hat!
Don't take it anymore!
More of
Keep
power!
going!
Light!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
This ain't as...
Quick, let's finish them! They're on the defensive! Get them!
Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
Now's our time to shine!
I must do this! Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Alright, put the pressure on!
They'll need more than this.
Pull back!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Now's our chance to finish this. What now? This won't stop us.
This is nothing.
Come on, this has to work! Hear my prayer. Let's run! Careful! We're not through them yet!
This is a perfect opportunity.
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it! Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Down! Let's strike!
Brace yourselves.
Oh, how amazing! Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Now is our chance to retreat!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Down! Let's strike the finishing blow! Quick, let's finish them!
Head down. Let's get him. Head down. Let's press our advantage.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
Now's our chance to finish this.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
They're down. Let's get him.
Alright, put the pressure on!
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
They're down! Now's our chance!
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander the chance. Now is the time to focus our attacks on them. This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
They're out cold. Attack now!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
We're down. Now's our chance.
Incoming!
Let's run!
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard. Get down! Press the advantage!
Now let's show them how it's done! We're on defensive! Get him!
What now?
All right.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Do this! Alright, put the pressure on!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Reporter, let us finish this here and now!
Good one! Let's end this here and now! And now! Let's press our advantage!
Let's push them while we have the chance.
Get down! Press the advantage! Reporter, let us finish this here and now!
We'll hold our ground.
Pull back!
Some of them not I'd like to.
They'll need more than this.
Is that all?
Everyone, run!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Now's our chance to finish this.
Brace yourselves.
June has been charmed! Let's run away!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Get down! Let's get them!
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Let's crush them while we have the chance.
We'll hold our ground.
Ow! I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. Run away!
Some of them not I'd like to.
Now let's show them how it's done.
Let's not miss this chance.
Now let's show them how it's done.
What now?
They're down. Let's get him.
Let's do this!
They're down. Let's press our advantage.
Let's not miss this chance. How about them?
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Now let's show them how it's done. Now's our time to shine.
Get down. Press the advantage.
Now let's show them how it's done.
If we take the offensive now,
Now let's show them how it's done. They're on the defensive. Down. Let's strike the finishing blow. Let's do this. All right, put the pressure on.
Press the advantage.
This is a perfect opportunity. Take this!
Now let's show them how it's done. Quick, finish them. They're on the defensive.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
Brace yourselves. Retreat!
Stay sharp.
If we take the offensive now, finish this.
They're on the defensive. Get them. Now let's show them how it's done.
This is a perfect opportunity. Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of the moment. They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
This won't stop us.
How amazing! Juno's been charmed. Retreat.
Around. Careful now.
Right there.
All right, put the pressure on.
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Get him!
I'm
right here.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of them.
Come and get me. We'll hold our ground.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing. I can't control myself.
Well, aren't you a treat?
The captain's been charmed.
Everyone, run!
There are
I
some
see the
enemies
enemy.
left. Stay
Let's push through!
Now's our time to shine!
Yep.
Well, well. Oh. You're coming.
What now?
Press the advantage! Now's our chance to finish this.
This won't stop us. Amazing. I can't control myself.
Trivial. Well, aren't you a treat? Oh, how wonderful. What are we doing again?
Are you really hurting? Did someone help her?
Your Highness.
I can't control myself.
Only a flesh wound.
Well, aren't you a treat?
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? You must hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Run away! Not at.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of the moment.
What now?
Strong defense!
We'll hold our ground.
Retreat!
Be careful! There's more of them!
Now's our chance to finish this.
I must do this! If we take the offensive now, we can finish this!
What now? yourselves!
Oh, how amazing! Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
Retreat!
Don't let your guard down.
They falter! Let us finish this here and now!
Incoming!
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. Everyone fall back! Careful. We're not through them yet. Oh, put the pressure on!
Take this!
Now's our time to shine!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance. Right there!
Now's our chance to finish this. Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Now's our chance to finish this.
If we take the offensive now,
I must do this.
They're down. Let's get them.
They'll need more than this.
look out!
Am I?
Come on. This has to work. I can protect us. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't... Let's run! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Quick, let's finish them!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Now's our chance to finish this.
Brace yourselves!
Run away! Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Now's our chance to finish this.
Incoming!
You must be charmed.
Everyone, run!
Not just yet. Careful.
Now's our chance to finish this.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Now's our time to shine! They're down! Let's start the finishing blow!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
We'll hold our ground. Retreat!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Down! Let's strike the finishing blow!
Brace yourselves!
Papa's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
Oh, lovely.
Juna's been charmed. Listen up!
Everyone, run!
Roommate?
Let's do this.
I'll show you my power. No joke. Everyone fall back!
What now?
Good one! Let's end this here and now! They're cold! Let's do this! Good one! Let's end...
They'll need more than this.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Retreat!
A few of them blouses around.
And now! Let's press our advantage!
Now's our time to shine!
Halter! Let us finish this here and now!
We'll hold our ground.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the...
Everyone, run!
Not out of the woods just yet. Careful!
I must do this!
Down! Let's strike the finishing blow!
This is a perfect opportunity. Our enemies are down. Do not squander it.
Now's our chance to finish this.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of them.
Let's do this! They're up close! Attack now!
I'm right here.
We're on the defensive. They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
They're down. Let's get him. Let's crush him while we have the chance. They're down. Let's get him. Now's our chance to finish this.
Incoming!
Lord. Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
Pull back!
There are still some foes left. Dealt with your guard.
They're down. Let's get him. Let's not miss this chance. How about them?
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
What now?
Get him!
This won't stop us.
Juno's struggling with her anxiety.
Retreat!
Let's not miss this chance.
I must do this!
Stand down! Let's press our advantage!
If we take the offensive now, finish this!
They're on the defensive. Get him! This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Down! Press the advantage!
All right, put the pressure on.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of the moment. Right there! They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Let's not miss this chance! How about them?
This is our chance.
What now?